and letting me play my flute. We have a booth right up behind us, or right straight up there. If you want to come on by and if you have any questions. Let's just play the F sharp. Yeah. Play the F sharp. Huh? F sharp. Um, F sharp. Yeah. Or yeah. Okay. Let's do the city. This will be our last song. I know we started a little late. They didn't know that we're supposed to come on. He went out for supper, so we didn't have to turn on the mic. So this will be our last song, but thank you very much for having us. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock, and after this will be the Aztecs, and then after that I will dance. I will do the Apache Crown dance, which was shown and given to me when I was a young boy in the boarding school back in 1979. And back in the boarding school, they didn't let us talk our language or sing our songs. But there was this dorm attendant that was there that was a white Apache. He was from a white Apache reservation, and he taught us little boys how to dance the Apache Crown dance. So 3 years ago, when I picked up the flute, I picked up the dance back up, and I put all my regalia back together by memory. So I'll be doing that after the Aztecs. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. My name is Fred Keems. I'm from the Navajo Reservation in Arizona, and this is John Forgy from Lexington, Kentucky. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Thank you for continuing with us. Our brothers with their music keep making energy. The songs of the drums, the poetry, the dance of my brothers is a blessing to be with them. We are Tlatlacayolot, Mexicats. My culture, Aztec. We come from the center of the capital of Mexico. We are here because we received an invitation. Thank you to the organizers. Our dances are to the 4 main elements, to the Creator and the Mother Earth. We are going to do 4 dances that in my culture, in my family, do it for all of you. Thank you. That dance is the essence. It's the medicine that we sacrifice. Each one of us, we put a little of the energy in the circle, all together, being here on the Mother Earth. She gave us life. She saw us be born. I, above her, like when I was born, she receives me on her chest. I am playing on top of her. I am dancing. I'm giving her thanks for giving me life. Here I jump, I dance, I leave my energy, but I'm not beating her. I'm not hurting her. Like our brothers, the animals, we walk, we run, jump, but we never hurt her. That's what we do. All the cultures from all around the world are migrants. We always migrated from one place to the other. Why did we migrate? Because we came to a place, and in that place we blessed it. We took what the Mother Earth gave us, no more from that which she gives us. We had to leave her rest so she could keep producing. And we had to look for some other place. That was us, the Indians, from my country. We say that they came from one place called Asla. No one knows exactly where it is, because millions of years ago, they walked from place to place. Some say they came out of California, others from Canada. But my culture passed through this place till Central America. And each place, making more brothers, exchanging knowledge. That's why our dances are similar. We respect the Father, Son, the Mother Earth, and the one who gave us all of this, the Creator. My wife did a dance that was to the deer, to give the noble animal thanks. My daughter will do another dance dedicated. She will give what she has. All the rest of us will follow her in her ceremony. You will also follow. And all of this together is medicine for the sick, the one who's in the hospital, and in prison, the lonely kids, for everyone. We're going to make more energy all together for them. Thank you. warrior has to know how to fight. And the woman stays. But the woman also has to fight. In a lot of places, a lot of people arrived to the towns, and the towns were empty. Only the women were there, and the kids didn't know how to fight. But the man taught her how to fight, to defend her town, her kids. And she had to learn, just like the warrior, to fight against the enemy. She did this dance that represents the fight of the warrior for defending what's theirs. Just like you defend what is yours. Each one of us protect our kids. You have them now in your arms. That's how they always protected them. It's a warrior woman that died at giving birth for giving life to another warrior. We, the men, had to teach the woman. We, the elders of my town, taught me, and other elders taught them. I teach my family. We come from generation to generation. My kids will teach their kids. When I die, they, my woman, will not be sad when I die. They're going to make a party with lots of dances and lots of music. And warriors from other places will come to celebrate my death. Everyone will be happy because I taught my people. I taught them my culture. And I have taught them how us, the Indians, are. They may get sad. They will cry. And they won't make me a party. And no one will come to see me already dead. That's if I never taught anyone anything. They never learned from me. I only did evil. So they will be sad because my life wasn't worth anything. But if I teach them, they will be happy. And they will say, his body has to rest. His body is already tired. And the spirit's really big. And the spirit will go up there with the eagles. My body will feed the Mother Earth. That's how we celebrate the death when someone in my town dies. With songs and dance. Thank you for listening to me. These are stories for my country. And I always say that I have to speak a little to rest. She's younger. She has more energy. But I was tired. and I had to rest a little. But we'll make more dance for you. Thank you. fire. That was this dance. A lot of dances that we do, sometimes with a fire. I have a lot of respect for the fire. I do it in ceremony to purify, to give to the spirits. It's a lot of respect. But we can also do it like this, dancing with our energy. We give our inner fire. We all have inner fire. We are all cold and hot. We're evil and we're good. It's the balance of life. There's evil and there's good. There's death and there's life. We all need this to be able to live. I needed the woman, my wife, to give me kids. With her help, we grow together. We give respect to the life for what it gave us. Today it gives me, my family, that thanks you. Remember, we are Tlatlacayolot, earth, heart, and man. We will do one more dance to say goodbye. We give you thanks from the smallest to the biggest. And if a word offended or a dance has offended you, we are very sorry. We came happy and we leave happy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. It's an honor to be with the Indians of the North. Thanks to you, all the brothers of the drums and all the dancers from the heart that is always beating. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Uh, this dance was given to me when I was a very young boy. It was given to me in the government boarding school, and I picked it up 3 years ago. And all I remember is putting on the regalia, and when I put it together, I put it all together by memory. And I wanted to show you all that don't lose your culture, learn your language, respect your elders, because our elders are leaving this world and they're taking everything. And when they're gone, everything is lost. There'll be no dance, no songs, or ceremony. Well, thank you very much. And this is the Apache Crown dance that I did, and it's very big out in the West. So I thought I'd show it to you today. Thank you very much.
1, 2. All right. Show. He old the two. Aya, Johnny Grant Jr. Dagwadon. He no Daniel Tramper. Adatli Iski Anigi do one. He all skalti, on all skisti. This young man here is about to present to you his style of the hoop dance. Now, there are a couple different stories about the origin of this dance. Some people say that this dance started from a Navajo trick roper. Some people say that children started this dance, that they would roll hoops along the ground and jump through them, pick them up, and started dancing with them. Other people say that the old-style grass dancers, those Omaha dancers, used to carry a hoop as they would dance. And the very first story that I was told about this dance when I was a younger man was that a man by the name of Tony Whitecloud, a Jemez Pueblo from Taos, New Mexico, they say he got credit for starting this dance. And they say that this dance came to this man in a dream, and it showed him how everything in nature is connected and how everything in nature is circular. If you take a look at this dance and you use your imagination, you'll be able to see these things out of nature. At one time, you might be able to see a bird. You might be able to see a flower. You might be able to see an alligator or a snake. There are many different things you could see in this dance. It just depends upon your imagination. But now, ladies and gentlemen, there are over 500 different native nations that are left here in the great United States of America. And each one of these nations, they send their best hoop dancer to this competition in Phoenix, Arizona at the Herd Museum. They only hold this contest one time a year. And this contest is to determine who is the world champion. So this young man right here, Mr. Daniel Tramper from Cherokee, North Carolina, has went out there and brought that title home to Cherokee, North Carolina, not once, not twice, but 3 times, ladies and gentlemen. So at this time, you are witnessing the 3-time world champion. Give it up one more time for Mr. Daniel Tramper and the hoop dance. Oop, there it is. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Let's hear it one more time for your 3-time world champion, Mr. Daniel Tramper. Oh, snadane. Now, we do not have a word for goodbye in our language. We say, Dane Dago Hayu, which means until we meet again. So we leave you at this time and turn the microphone back over to our MC. Dane Dago Hayu. Ski.
All right, thank you, John and Daniel there for that presentation. Daniel, 3-time world champion, a brother of mine from over there in Cherokee. And John, I didn't know you could talk at all. All I ever heard you say was, yeah, and I heard him sing many times, been able to sing with him in a couple different places around Powwow country, and it's good to have my brothers from Cherokee here with us. And we'd like to welcome all of you back here for our evening session here on Saturday at the 4th Annual Catawba Powwow, the 4th Annual Celebration here at the campus of Winthrop University, Winthrop College here, Winthrop Coliseum. And earlier we had some specials that were going on and some special dance contests that were going on, and also we contested our younger categories, our 7 to 12-year-old categories, and the boys and girls, and our teen boys and teen girls. Tonight, just because you came tonight, we're going to give you the adults, okay? Let you see the big boys and the big girls get it on right here. But it's only because you came to be with us. So give yourself a round of applause. I'm joking. Anyway, it's great to have you here, and I'm glad you decided to spend your evening here with us. And I want to give some announcements really quick to all of our dancers and singers that are here. Singers, you got about 2 minutes before we go into our drum roll call for our contest groups. I need to see someone from each one of the host drums to talk about the roll call special you guys are doing. Bostic, is Bostic over there? Just come here. So host drums, I think they had something cooked up for a roll call here. And also at 7 o'clock will be our grand entry, so dancers, start making your final preparations there. Eat that last cheeseburger from Jack in the Box and start making your way over to the grand entry area. You know, if you've been to Jack in the Box, you have to use that other belt loop, that other hole in your belt. You're putting it on there. So I don't want to see anybody pop because of their curly fries getting in the way or anything, you know. Also, our headman dancer, Lonnie Street, if you're around, come by and see me real quick, brother, if, just a quick moment. And also, Cassie Thomas, our head lady, if you could come by the speaker stand before grand entry sometime. I just want to make sure that we get these rounds of your specials that you're sponsoring, get them taken care of in appropriate order, and fit in the rest of our lineup that we have for tonight. All right, boys. All right, singing groups, contest singing groups, listen up. In roll call, we're going to ask you for 2 starts each, and these host drums, they're going to be judging you on that. They have a little special that they wanted to give back on our northern host there, Thunder Voice. They're going to be judging the southern guys. The southern guys here, Southern Eagle, they're going to be judging the northern guys. But before that happens, I want to hear a roll call from you guys. So give us 1 start, Thunder Voice. Give us 1 start here, Southern Eagle, and then we'll get right into it. We'll start with our southern groups. After Thunder Voice is done, you guys can go get ready to judge the southern groups, all right? So just give me 1 start each, host drums. These 2 host drums that we have here, ladies and gentlemen, they are singing champions from last year's celebration. They were selected by the committee since they won the singing contest last year to come back this year and serve in their capacity of the host drum. And what that means is that they'll be called on many times to take care of our special songs, our grand entries, our flag songs. They'll be taking care of any second songs and tie breaks that we need, and the committee calls on them to sing their specials, their contests that they'll have throughout the course of the weekend. And it's a great honor for these singers. As a singer myself, it's a great honor as a singer to be asked with your group and with your drum, your brothers, to come to a celebration such as this and to be asked to bring your style of singing to the people and to sing for the people and to sing for these dancers here. And so I think on behalf of, I speak on behalf of both of these host drums and saying thank you to the committee for inviting them to be here. And these boys are going to do a fantastic job for you as they have all weekend. Thunder Voice, whenever you're ready, give me 1 start, boys, the host northern drum. And then we'll go over here to Southern Eagle for 1 push-up. And then we'll go around to all of our contest singing groups, boys. So get 1 push-up ready for us, 2 push-ups rather. To all of our contest groups, who give us 2 push-ups. Calling the dancers back to the grand entry area. Start making those last preparations. Thank you, boys. Thank you. We're going to go over here to Southern Eagle. Northern Contest Singing Group, stand by. Northern Contest Singing Groups, Medicine Tail, MGM, Stumptown, Stony Creek, Blue Smoke. 2 starts apiece, boys, on the northern side here. Southern Singing Group should be up after them. I'll take it away. It's up. All right, thank you, host drums. We're going to ask these boys from Southern Eagle to come over here, and they're going to be judging what you boys are singing for roll call. It's just a little special they wanted to do here, the host drums. So our Southern Sun, these Southern hosts are going to come over here, and they're going to listen to these Northern roll call songs. 2 starts apiece, boys. We'll go right to the top of the lineup, all the way down there in the corner, Southern Eagle. That'll be Medicine Tail. Medicine Tail, give us 2 starts, Alex. Take 2, boys, take 2. All right, Medicine Tail, thank you, boys. We're going to move on down the lineup here to MGM. Right next door, there's Southern Eagle. You guys are gathered around there and got this little drum special going on. A little something to give back to your brothers here. So MGM, give us 2 stars over there, bud. Yeah. Hey, Yogi, where are you, brother? Thank you, MGM. Stumptown, you will be next to answer the roll call when Southern Eagle's ready for you, boys. Give us 2 starts. Where's Dale Roberts? Dale, is this better? Just scream. Is that better, Dale? Yeah. Cool. I heard him. Anyway. Stumptown, answer the roll call, boys. Stony Creek, stand by. Blue Smoke, stand by. All right, Stumptown, thank you, boys. We're going to move right next door there, Southern Eagle to Stony Creek. They're up next, and then we're going to go over here to our Southern drum groups. You know, these 2 host drums, they wanted to give back a little something here. So they're judging these roll call songs that you hear. They want to do something quick and make sure that it was something they could give back to their brothers here. So that's why we're doing this, why we're taking a little bit of time out here before Grand Entry to take care of it. So Stony Creek, it's on you, boys. Answer the roll call. We need our color guard back over here. Our color guard for the evening. Get them together, Wayne. Chief Bill Harris, are you still here? Chief Harris, if you're here, if you could make your way down to the speaker stand. Wayne is looking for you. Chief Bill Harris. Thank you, Stony Creek. And we thank all of our northern singing groups there, our contest singing groups for answering the roll call. We're going to come over here to the southern side of the house. And on the southern side, we'll start out with our Southern Crew. So looks like Thunder Voice is ready to go over there. Oh, my fault. Blue Smoke. Stand by there, Southern Crew. See, John, this is what you get for setting your drum up behind me. I never see you. I don't know how I could miss John, though. Blue Smoke, the Cherokee boys over here. Sing it loud, John, sing it proud. We need to see Wayne George, we need to see Kevin George, Brian Harris, and Bobby Blue. They're going to be helping us out as our color guard this evening. Brian Harris, Bobby Blue, Kevin George. Wayne's already here, so. Wayne's mean, too. All right, thank you, Blue Smoke. We're going to go over here to our Southern group. Southern Crew, kick us off, boys. Oh man, boys, I didn't expect to see you singing like that this early. Mercy. Yeah, we're 49 style. We still got a good 5-6 hours before that breaks out, right, Lonnie? Well, thanks, Southern crew. We're moving over here to Edisto River. I believe is where we're going there. John, the sound man extraordinaire. Yeah, right there. So answer the roll call there. Edisto River, 2 starts. Yeah. Again, dancers, we're calling you over to the grand entry area, so make those last preparations and head on over there. Edisto River, let's go, boys. All right, thank you, Edisto River. We got 2 more singing groups here. South Side, answer the roll call, boys, and then we'll be calling on Southern Sun to wrap us up. So, South Side, let's go, boys. 2 starts. Thank you, Southside. We're going to come over here to Southern Sun to wrap things up. We're going to announce the winners in this little roll call special here, put on by the host drums here as soon as we get done. I know the winner on the northern side. We're going to ask Thunder Voice to make that decision, and we'll crown the winner on the southern side. We're gonna give you guys the payout from that tomorrow. We're also, right after that, we're going to go into grand entry. So Southern Eagle will ask you boys to kick off our grand entry, and Thunder Voice stand by to pick it up. We have Elder here who's going to be giving us our invocations to Southern Sun. Give us that roll call song, the final one, as our dancers should be in place by that time. Southern Sun, kick it, boys. Thank you, Southern Sun. And Thunder Voice, whenever you know something, boys, let me know what the decision is. For the Northern Roll Call over here, boys, the champions are going to be Stony Creek. You guys won the Roll Call special there for the northern side, and you get paid out for that tomorrow, Dwayne. So after I get my cut, you'll get paid out for that tomorrow. Is that cool? All right. As soon as we know on the southern side here, we'll pass that along. We're ready for our grand entry here, folks. But before we do, pass along a word here from our arena director, Mr. Yogi Bread. Again, I explained earlier, we always, before we get started here in our circle, the way Yogi was taught was that we would give thanks and we would pray that things are done in an appropriate way here in our circle. We ask an elder from the community to come forward and to do so. And for our session this afternoon, or this evening session rather, we've asked Mr. Philip George from right here in the Catawba Nation to give us kind words of encouragement on our invocation for the evening. So if you would, ladies and gentlemen, stand with me here and remove your hats as we go to our Creator with a word of prayer and begin our evening session at this year's celebration. Mr. George.
Our Father, we come before Thee this day and pause for a moment of silence for all our fallen heroes. Father, we ask Thee to bless this event, that no harm will come to our participants. Bless our soldiers in the fields, that they may be safe. Let Thy Spirit be with us as we depart tonight, that we may reach our destination safely. And we pray this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you very much, sir, Mr. Philip George. We ask you to remain standing with us, ladies and gentlemen, because what we have going on here is going to be known as our grand entry, and leading that grand entry procession will be our Eagle staff, and it'll be our flags and our colors, not just of these United States, but the flags and colors that represent the state of South Carolina, and also our host nation this weekend, the Catawba Nation, has been so kind as to bring us to their homeland here and put us up here in this beautiful facility here at Winthrop University and the Winthrop Coliseum. And this is the 4th annual celebration that they've had here. And each year, I've been here for 3 of those years, as a couple of them as a singer. And each year, Yogi and I were discussing earlier, as it seems to grow and grow a little bit each and every year. And we see not just more participation from singers and more folks coming from further away here from out Indian country to come and sing and dance, but also we see more of the community who turns out every single year to come and be a part of this celebration and to learn a little bit about your neighbors here on the Catawba Reservation and the Catawba community here. So we appreciate all the visiting public who's come out to be with us, and we hope you enjoy yourselves here as we kick off our evening session for our celebration here. And without further ado, to start off our grand entry, I'm going to turn things over here to the host Southern Drum. They come to us all the way from Robinson County, North Carolina. Most of these boys from the Lumbee Nation. They're singing champions from last year's Southern Eagle. If they would call the dancers for our second grand entry of the day at the 4th annual Catawba celebration. These staffs that you see, ladies and gentlemen, coming into our circle, one of those represents the great Catawba people who call this place a home, who long before this was South Carolina, long before it was a part of these United States, they called this area their homelands, and they still do today. And that staff on the right, it bears that seal of that great nation, the Catawba Nation, who still thrives here. The staff is a reminder of the tribal leadership, not just of our current day, but of those in years gone by who have kept things going here, kept the tribe organized throughout the year. And that staff is carried proudly this afternoon by a young man who is our head veteran for this weekend's celebration. He served in the United States Army for many, many years, and he calls Hollister, North Carolina his home. He's a member of the Halawasaponi tribe. Let's welcome our head veteran for this year's celebration, ladies and gentlemen, with a round of applause, Mr. Mike Richardson. Welcome into our circle, Mike. Also carrying our Eagle staff this afternoon, right beside Mike there, joining us from Carnegie, Oklahoma, of the Lakota Nation, a Vietnam veteran. He served 3 tours there, Mr. Charles Keys Little Eagle. Let's give Charles a big round of applause, everybody, and welcome him here. Charles Reyes Little Eagle, rather. Came a long way to be with us here in South Carolina. So welcome to Catawba Country, Charles. Also our color guard here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, carrying the American flag, Mr. Wayne George, the state flag, Kevin George, the Catawba Nation flag, Bill Harris, and the POW-MIA flag, Mr. Philip George, all from the Catawba Nation. Many of them have served their country in battle and in combat on many fronts, and some of them are our tribal leadership here today. So let's give a big round of applause to our warriors who are leading our grand entry procession here this evening. Right behind our flags, we'll find these ladies and gentlemen who are elected and selected to carry those crowns and titles throughout Indian country. Some of our youth and some of our ladies who have been selected to carry the banner of tribes and organizations wherever they go. They show up in places like not just powwows, but they'll show up in various civic events throughout their home and represent these Indian nations. So let's welcome our royalty into the arena. We'll hear from them a little bit later on. Welcome to Catawba Country. Our head dancers for this year's celebration, ladies and gentlemen, our head man dancer from the Meskwaki Nation, Mr. Lonnie Street, and our head lady dancer, a former Miss Indian World, from Seneca, Cattaraugus, Miss Cassie Thomas. Thank you very much to Southern Eagle. We'll kick it over here. Pick them up, Thunder Voice. Pick them up, boys. Let's go. Don't stop them, boys. If you like what you see so far, Rock Hill, don't be afraid to make a little noise and show some love. We got champions from all the time zones of the great North American continent who have come to be with us here this weekend. We got folks from the Great Lakes. We got folks from Texas, Oklahoma. We got folks from New England. We got folks from Florida, Georgia, the Carolinas, all the mid-Atlantic states who have come right here to Rock Hill. We want to say welcome at this time to all of our ladies traditional, ladies buckskin, ladies cloth, who have come into the arena here. Welcome to our aunties, our mothers and grandmothers here, our ladies traditional. Also our junior ladies and our teen ladies who are coming in with them. Oh, this beautiful sound you see right in front of the speaker stand, folks. These ladies jingle dress dancers. The dancer comes to us from our brothers and sisters in the Great Lakes area. This healing dress. And we'd like to welcome all these beautiful ladies jingle into the arena at this time. We got champion dancers here who've come a long, long way to be with us. So show up some love one more time, Rock Hill, for all these folks who have come to be with you. And we're going to get to see these ladies in contest a little bit later on. It's just like Yogi Bread to let all the ladies go first. Yeah. All right, in front of our speaker stand, ladies and gentlemen, we have our latest fancy shawl dancers. Carry these beautifully colored shawls. Dance those shawls proudly, ladies. You're listening to Thunder Voice, ladies and gentlemen, our host, Northern Drum. These guys who come to us from the Robinson County area of North Carolina, Tuscarora Nation, Lumbee Nation. Sing it loud, boys. Back to you here, Southern Eagle. Keep them going, boys. Thank you, Thunder Voice. Oh, yeah, rocking, boys. Right after all of our junior and teen girls that are right here in front of the speaker stand, ladies and gentlemen, our men's dancers are starting to make their way into the arena. And Yogi's elected to bring in our men's Northern traditional first. And the young man you see leading him in, he's a combat veteran. He comes to us from Cherokee, North Carolina, Mr. Rick Bochenbaugh, a good friend of mine, an elder, who's leading our men into the arena. Welcome, Rick. These boys wearing these bustles proudly, wearing these eagle feathers proudly. Right in here with our men's Northern traditional, these teen men's traditional. Come on, nephews. That's a good Southern song right there. Get it, boy. That thing away, Charlie. Pick them back up there, Thunder Voice. Bring in the last of our dancers here, boys. As we welcome our men's Southern Straight right here in front of the speaker stand. Gentlemen, you're just in time for a Northern song. Go figure, right? Oh man, you're making these minced chicken dancers like that, boys. Chicken and minced grass like that up-tempo stuff, boys. Yeah. How you like that, Leland? You good? Nephew, I see you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to all these champion dancers that you see before you here this weekend. And the last of them coming in now is our men's fancy feather dancers. Kick it, boys, kick it. Uh-huh. Bring them on home, Thunder Boys. Bring them on home, boys. That's gonna do it for our grand entry, folks. If you like what you see, make a little noise, Rock Hill. We're gonna ask folks right here in front of the speaker stand to clear out here as we make way for our colors. Yogi. Hey, Yogi, we're gonna post the, Yogi, you gonna post and take them out? We're gonna take them out here this afternoon, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna ask Southern Eagle to give us 2 starts of a flag song and then take us out with the 4, the victory there to acknowledge our veterans this evening. Ordinarily, we'd post these colors, ladies and gentlemen, but because we know we're going to be here a little while, we want to go ahead and take care of them in an appropriate way. And we're going to allow these veterans to take them out honorably. We'll ask our other veterans to join them in just a few moments. But as I said before, when we were talking about these colors and talking about these songs, a long time ago before there was the Star-Spangled Banner that we know about with Francis Scott Key and all these songs that you hear that are rendered to honor our American colors. We sang songs to honor these colors that you see at the very forefront here. These staffs and these flags that represent our tribes and organizations and communities and families and so forth. And so we'll render an appropriate song of that nature this time. We're going to ask our host, Southern Drum here, Southern Eagle, if they would, to give us 2 starts of that flag song, and then we'll take them on out on the victory song there, Yogi. All right, take them on out of here, Bostic and Southern Eagle Singers. We're going to take one more lap around here with our colors, and our colors are going to exit the arena. Dancers, you stay right in here and acknowledge these colors. And at this time, if any of our veterans would like to come down and join us, native or non-native, male and female alike, from all of our branches of the armed services, the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard, retired, come on out and escort these colors out of the arena as they take that one loop around them. Take time to acknowledge one another, your comrades, your brothers and sisters who many of you served with. They have served on similar fronts, maybe never met each other, but you have that common bond that comes from putting it all on the line and offering up that supreme sacrifice so that each and every one of us can live freely right here in the good old US of A. So let's give all of our warriors that have come into the arena here a big round of applause and welcome them here. Many of them came from conflicts such as Korea that ended without a treaty. Some of them came from places such as Vietnam, and they were brought home in the middle of the night in what some would call a shameful fashion, and they weren't welcomed back into their community. But at this time, we always take time to welcome them back to their community, to welcome them back to their homeland, and we say to them, job well done, ladies and gentlemen. So give them a round of applause, our Vietnam veterans who are with us here this afternoon. Yogi. All right, thank you, Southern Eagle. How about another round of applause for all of our veterans who've come to be with us, ladies and gentlemen. And all of you may be seated. We're going to clear the arena at this time. We're going to keep our royalty right here in front of me, and we're going to allow them the opportunity to introduce themselves to all of you. So we're going to pass the microphone on over there. So take over, Yogi.
name's Cheyenne Beck. I'm Team Miss Catawba 2012-2013, and thank y'all for coming.
Hi, my name's Alyssa Henderson, and I'm Little Miss Catawba for 2012 and 2013.
Tanaka Chinanigieto. Hello, and how are you from the Catawba Indian Nation? I'm Miss Catawba 2012-2013, Cassidy Plywood.
Hello, everyone. My name is Sienna Rain Fetter, your Junior Miss Lummi 2012-2013. And this year, I am proudly promoting my platform, HEAL, Healthy Eating and Active Living. Childhood obesity rates have increased 30% over the past 3 decades, and it is my passion as your Junior Miss Lummi to encourage everyone to drink water and exercise every day for at least 60 minutes. And by doing that, we can heal Indian country. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm your 2012-2013 Little Miss Lumby, Liliana J. Locklear. This year my platform will be Connecting Generations. Not only should our young people need to go visit our elders and learn from them, also our young adults and elders need to mend the lives of our young people. You never know what you can learn from a little girl like me. Thank you. Hi, my name is Phoenix Cottrell, and I'm a wolf clan. And
He's Jay, Samantha Miller, Joho Jifkados, Eastie Muskogul Getaways. Hello, my name is Samantha Miller, and I'm the 2012-2013 Porch Creek Senior Princess.
He's Jay, Mass McGee, Joho Jifkados, Eastie Muskogul Getaways. Hello, my name is Mass McGee. I'm the 2012-2013 Porch Creek Junior Princess.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dakota Payne Sheik, and I'm part of the Lumbee tribe, and I represent all Native American youth in the great state of North Carolina as your 2012-2013 Mr. NCNEA. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Tonda Madeline. I'm from the Catawba tribe. I'd like to thank all of you for coming out, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the powwow.
How about a round of applause for our royalty here? Thank you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll get it straight. All right. Thank you to all of our royalty. It's an honor to be back here, ladies and gentlemen, in my first year here as the speaker, as the MC here. And so it's an honor to be joined by this host, this head staff here of our arena director that you met just then, Mr. Yogi Bread. He comes to us from Tahlequah, Oklahoma. Our head dance judge, Mr. Howard Totem Jr. Our head drum judge sitting right here to my right, Screech Johnson. And those head dancers, Lonnie Street and Cassie Thomas. If they'd come on back around. And we're going to go right into 2 intertribals here from the host drums. We'll start out over here with Thunder Voice. You're going to give us an intertribal. And then Southern Eagle, you're going to give us an intertribal as well. Adult ladies 18 and older, listen up. We need you to be ready. The third one of Cassie's Now specials is going to go down right after these 2 intertribals. You're only eligible to dance in that contest if you're of that category and you're in the arena when the last song is done. So you won't be able to come in from the crowd. And so far, we've already done Jingle, and we've done Southern Women's Traditional. So we have Northern Women's Traditional, and we have Fancy to Go. So those 2 are still on deck. I won't give away this time which one is coming. I promise, Cassie, I won't give it away this time. So all right. So we got Thunder Voice is about to give us a song here. I want to announce the winner in the Southern Roll Call contest. Thunder Voice helped me out here. That was Southern Crew, right? Southern Crew was the winner. Thanks, boys. So we'll be giving you guys the good stuff for that tomorrow. The goods. Yeah, right, Lonnie? Goods. All right. So we got our host Northern Drum over here. These guys are making a CD this weekend. They're working with Resonance Productions over here, Mr. Nathan Isaacs. They're recording live, loud and proud right here at the 4th Annual Catawba Powwow. I'm sure they have CDs for sale, as most of these singers do. And if you like what you hear from these singers, don't hesitate, ladies and gentlemen, when they're not singing, to come forward and to speak to them and ask them if they have recordings available. And they'll be more than willing to let you know what that would cost you and so forth. And it helps them out with their travel money as they make their way around. As you guys have to pay for things like gas. And if you ever seen some of these big dudes, they like to eat. You got to pay them. So. This song, the Thunder Voice is about to render for this intertribal stakes on special meaning to the Southern Eagle Singers here. One of their members who some time ago tragically lost an infant baby there. And he's here with us, Claude, and our prayers have been with you for a long time, brother, and we've been thinking about you and your wife and your family there. And they ask at this time when Thunder Voice is rendering this song that folks don't come up and take pictures and video record what's going on here. It will be on the CD, and it's their way of honoring their brother Claude here. But they asked me to pass that along to you. It's a family moment here that they're having, and a lot of times we do this at our celebrations. It's more than about just a contest or what have you. It's about sharing these things, sharing these songs, and sharing who we are. It's part of who we are in our hearts here. So Thunder Voice, whenever you're ready, boys, give us that song, boys. With that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, I'm asking the dancers to come on out and to honor this family and to honor this song by dancing this song, dancing for this family and sending your prayers up with them. Thank you, the Thunder Voice, a beautiful song rendered there. And again, it's the family thing here. When here in this part of the country, folks, we got quite a few drum groups who have relatives across each other there, and it's the case here as well. And we continually reach out to one another here. We celebrate with one another. We mourn with one another. We're going to allow you boys a minute to get on back to your drum there, Bostic. We appreciate the time that you've given us here. Again, we want to remind all of our ladies 18 and older to be ready to go right after Southern Eagles Intertribal coming up. So we're going right on over here to the host Southern Drum. They're going to kick one out for us. So ladies 18 and up, be ready. After that special round there, we're going to go into our Tiny Tots. We're going to pay you guys out and send you on your way. And then Golden Agers, stand by. You'll be right up after the Tiny Tots. Golden Age dancers, your contest time is right around the corner. right. Thank you, host drums. And what we're going to do right now is ladies Northern Traditional, stay in the arena. Ladies, Tate, not men. Go put your dress on. Oh, mercy. Ladies Northern Traditional, step to the center of the arena for the Now Special. You know, while they're coming around here, Edmund reminds me of a story here real quick that I talked to your Uncle Wallace a couple weeks ago. Edmund, I talked to your Uncle Wallace a couple weeks ago. He calls me up and he was telling me about when Johnny Depp came to your boys' Comanche Fair there. And he goes, I was talking to Johnny, we were in his RV after the parade. And he goes, Uncle, I want to ask you something. He says, what does snag mean? And he said, nephew, why do you want to know that? He goes, well, I saw this woman in the parade. This is Johnny Depp speaking now. He goes, I saw this woman in the parade holding up a sign that said, Johnny, be my snag. And so he said, well, nephew, let me tell you how it really means. He says, in the non-Indian world, that word snag is a run in your stockings. He said, but in the Indian world, it's a meaningful overnight relationship. He broke it down for your new cousin there. So Johnny Depp playing the role of Tonto in The Lone Ranger, and he came out there to Comanche Fair and was adopted by those families there. Thunder Voice, can you make your way to your drum boys? We're going to be asking you to render the song here for a double beat for these ladies Northern Traditional. Kea, a double beat for these ladies here in just a moment when we get them together. They make their last pit stop. So again, Cassie, she's danced all these styles of dance there, and she wanted to acknowledge all these different styles as they came around, and she didn't want to leave any of these ladies out. So she's acknowledging each of these 4 dance styles here, and we've already seen our ladies jingle and our ladies Southern Traditional. So we're bringing our ladies Northern Traditional right about now, and these were the ladies that were dancing during the Intertribal, and she's acknowledging the fact that they danced those songs, and we want to give them an opportunity to honor her by dancing this special here. So we're going to go right over here to Thunder Voice host, Northern Drum Boys. If you would give us a double beat for our ladies Northern Traditional, a Crow style song here. Let's go, boys.
Thank you, ladies. Line up, please. Bear with us, ladies. They're looking the contestants over and talking about the dance. We'll be picking a winner tonight. This is the Cassie Thomas Special as we go in. I'd like to tell the Tiny Tots, be standing by. All you Tiny Tots, be standing by. How'd you like that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give them a round of applause, please. Our MC tonight acts in many roles here. He's a singer, dancer, and world-famous judge. And Tiny Tots. How about a round for our MC, Mr. Jacobs, Mr. Sandon Jacobs? A round of applause. Let's hear it for him. He's doing a good job tonight. Yeah. We're going to Southern Eagle for our Tiny Tots song, and here's Mr. Jacobs.
All right, Mom and Dad, bring those Tiny Tots on out. We appreciate your kind words there, Yogi. I was asked by Cassie and Charlie if I'd help out judging these specials, and I appreciate them letting me participate there. So, Tiny Tots, make your way on out. So, Mom and Dad, if you'll bring your Tiny Tots out here one more time here this evening. And also, we'd like to ask our Golden Age men to be ready and our Golden Age women to be ready as well. For your contest, you'll be up right after the Tiny Tots. We want to acknowledge you early here in the afternoon, give you a chance to dance your contest and let you relax the rest of the evening. You know, if this was a casino powwow, I'd send you all back to the bingo hall or to the nickel slots or whatever, but we ain't got no casinos here, and not yet. We'll send you to Carowinds and let you ride a roller coaster or something. Yeah. No, Carowinds was open. I didn't know it when I got down here. Ready to go? All right, Tiny Tots, let's give our little people a round of applause, everybody. Get them warmed up and get them started. Southern Eagle! Let's go get them. Oh, give these little people a big round of applause. They look good out here. Come see Uncle Yogi. Uncle Yogi, you got something for him? That's sign language you just hit me with. I just look at him and I go, "What's up, Yogi?" By doing this, and he looks at me and he goes, "I got it." You know, some of these Indian men around here, especially these older ones, they can have a whole conversation without saying a word, just move their lips. Like Yogi, he can go, He points with his lips. All right, Golden Age dancers, listen up. Golden Age men, we need you in the arena. We're going to be, again, calling on our host drums to help us out here. We're going to ask our Thunder Voice to help us out with our Golden Age men, and our Golden Age women will ask Southern Eagle to help us out here. We want the following people to help us out with as our dance judges for the Golden Agers. Come on up and see Junior Totem here. Jared Canty. We need Verna Street. We need Jackie Klein, Monica Raphael, and Red Sky Wapapa. If you could come up here and help us out as the judges for our Golden Age categories. Jared Canty. We need Verna Street, Jackie Klein, Monica Raphael, and Red Sky Wapapa. What's the ages on this Golden Age right here? Justin, 50 and up, is that right? Is it 50 and up? The ages here? I guess I could read the flyer, but yeah. These guys are 50 and up here. It's our uncles, they're our grandpas, our fathers here who have come out to be with us. We want to acknowledge them with this contest here this evening. Who else you need, Junior? Who are you waiting for? I can call them and make them embarrassed. You want? If Jared's not here, I can get you an alternate. Bubba Bird, can you help us out? You need an alternate? You get. Eric Bird, can you help us out, Bubba? There comes Monica right here beside you. Bubba. Is Eric Bird around? There he comes. Here comes Bubba. How you doing now, Junior? You good? Need one more? Lonnie Street. Lonnie, can you help us out? Or Jared? We got Jared right here. Never mind, Lonnie. Thanks. We got it, Lonnie. We found our man, and he ain't you. Lonnie's been on wanted posters before, though. Ooh. It was that one picture that Verna framed of you, put wanted on it. Out of respect for our Golden Age men here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask if you don't mind to stand and acknowledge our warriors and acknowledge our elders here this evening as we go over here for the song for this contest to Thunder Voice. Our host, Northern Drums, is going to give us a song to acknowledge these gentlemen here this evening. right, folks, give our Golden Age men a big round of applause here as they come forward and line up, boys. Right over here. Mercy. We ask our dance judges to hang in here with us as we invite our Golden Age ladies into the arena. Golden Age ladies, first call for you. Hey, did we check some of the IDs on some of these ladies to make sure they're at least 50? I saw a 23-year-old just come into the arena, and I'm trying to figure it out. My mama didn't raise no fool. I don't talk about ladies' ages too much. We're going to ask Southern Eagle to stand by with that song there, boys, to talk about, to give our ladies a good song there. And as soon as these ugly mugs in front of me are out of the way, see some Lakota boys, some Cherokee boys, some Comanche boys, some Lumbee boys. Greasy boys, Ashy boys. It cost you, man. You have to hug me. We can hug it out now. We can hug it out. All right. Thank you, Golden Age men. We're ready for our Golden Age ladies here, Yogi. And we're going to go ahead and ask you one more time, ladies and gentlemen, if you wouldn't mind. I appreciate the acknowledgement that you have for our elders here. To please stand here as our Golden Age ladies dance their contest song here as we acknowledge our mothers and our grandmothers and our aunties here this afternoon. And we'll go over here to Southern Eagle. Give us a beautiful song for these beautiful ladies that have come to be with us this weekend. Oh, thank you very much. The Golden Age Ladies. Contest time for you ladies if you'd line up. We'd like to thank each and every one of you for taking time to stand with us and acknowledge these ladies this evening. You can be seated. And the participants in Lonnie Street Special are men's traditional, northern and southern both. You need to be ready to go right here in just a minute. What we're going to do is we're going to split you guys up. Northern are going to dance together, Southern are going to dance together, and we're going to go down from there. I'm going to be turning the microphone over to Lonnie in just a few minutes to explain a few things here. So we'd like to ask our host drums to stand by. Lonnie, is that right? I'm going to have, oh, you got them picked? Stony Creek. Southern Crew? Southern Crew and Stony Creek. I think you guys have been asked to stand by for the Lonnie Street Special here. So get ready. Go away, Jackie. Go away. Meredith, can you make your way up here? Your sister is calling you. What's your last name now? I haven't even seen her since she got married. Bethia, right? I thought he took her name. Oh. Hedgepeth, Brian Hedgepeth over here. Yeah. Oh. I'm on Meredith's side, that's all I'm saying. I think she could take me. I know she can take you. I think she can take me. She's got too many sisters to fight her, man. You know that, right? So we're going to ask our Men's Northern Traditional, come on out in the arena, boys. Men's Northern 18 and up, grown folks. Men's Northern Traditional, the storytellers. And what Lonnie's going to do here, he's going to pick the top 5 in each style here, starting out with our Men's Northern Traditional first. On behalf of Lonnie, I'd like to say to all these Men's Traditional how honored he feels to serve as your head dancer this year, and honored that he is to have you guys come out and dance this special. You know, one of the things that I can say about my brother here is you see him at powwows. A lot of folks you see in intertribals, they go around the circle and they kind of, you know, they talk to each other and they socialize a lot. But if you notice my brother here, he's always dancing. He was taught to always enjoy those songs that these drums bring. And very rarely will you see him during these intertribals, you know, sitting around and joking with folks. He's always out there. He loves these songs and he loves this arena where he was brought up. Him and his brothers, had the pleasure of meeting a few of his brothers there, his birth brothers, not brother like me and you, but. And those guys champion dancers in their own right. And so he wanted me to convey to you guys how honored he is to have you come out here and to dance your style in a special that he's sponsoring, and his way of giving back to the committee here a little bit. So when these boys come around, I like to call these boys the storytellers. They got that storyteller on their back there, Yogi, that bustle. They're wearing those eagle feathers, they wear them proudly, and they dance their style, and a lot of times they're telling us that story. They're talking about something it's very near and dear to them, something they've been taught. So we're going to be going to Stony Creek here shortly. You let me know when you're ready to go. Family here. You ready? Stony Creek. We're going to come to you boys right now. A good song for these Men's Northern Traditional dancers in the Lonnie Street Special. applause for them, ladies and gentlemen, our men's Northern Traditional. We're going to ask you boys, Lonnie, we're going to ask them to line up right there where they are, line up right across the middle of the arena. And they're going to be picking the top 5, right? Turn your backs to us, look that way, face the music. And our family's going to get together here, and they're going to talk about it a little bit behind your back. And, in public, in front of everybody, so me and Dale Roberts can hear. So they're going to pick these 5 finalists. Family's picking those. There's one. You ever called him number 1 there, Yogi? Number 1? Oh. Number 2. I guess it's better than being a number 2. Got 5 finalists again going to be picked tonight. And then tomorrow, right, Lonnie, you're going to go top 3 in each. Here's another one coming forward. Here's a 3rd. So far, we got Edmund Navacoyo, we got Will Tushko, we got Charlie Belaya, we got Nick Locklear, and we have Meredith. Find out his name. All right, boys, we appreciate you guys. And shake hands and. I can't hear you. Huh? So you 5 finalists right here, I misspoke. I want you guys to take a step back here and take a break with me. You can stand here and watch our men's Southern, or go see your sports psychologist or whatever. So what we're gonna do is pick top 3 tonight. So top 5, boys, after you get done shaking hands, you can just take a step back here with me. Men's Southern straight in the arena. Southern crew stand by. Hey, Charlie, Edmund, Will, Nick, you guys don't get too far away. You're going to be going with another round here. So just hang out here with me. We'll get you some water. Go get you some water and come on back. It'll be right after our Southern straight. So go see your trainers. But be close by. Hurry up and wait is what I meant to say. Yeah. And now we got our men's Southern straight ready to go in the arena. We're going to be picking top 5 from these guys too. Southern crew. Southern crew, help me out, boys. Thank you, the Southern crew. And line up, boys, the same thing they did. Look the other way. We're going to talk about you behind your back this time. So get in the lineup. We're going to pick the top 5. You guys here that are standing with me, top 5 in the Northern, you're going to make your way back out into the arena, I believe. Is that right, Lonnie? So you top 5 in the Northern, go ahead and make your way on back out into the arena. Yeah, we've got one of our finalists for the Southern here. Number 2 here. Numero 3. Got our top 5 being picked. We need one more, Verna. Stony Creek, we're coming back to you, boys, for a song for our 5 Northern finalists here. These Southern guys, we appreciate you coming out and dancing. It's special here on behalf of the head dancers, so go ahead and shake hands and make nice. You guys get yourself a quick pit stop. You'll be up right after our Northern here. All right, we're down to the top 5 in the men's Northern, part of the Lonnie Street Special here. We're going right on over here to his brothers here from Hollister, Stony Creek. He's giving them instructions on the song he wants, boys, so you know what to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing the best of the best in the Catawba Powwow right here. As soon as I get a high sign from Lonnie, we're going to go, okay, boys, and take it away.
Again, that's men's Northern traditional. We're going to get them down to the final 3, right? 3? You're supposed to be talking, Yogi. MCs can't socialize. What in the world? Jeez. Man. I try to slack off on my job. One time, you Southern guys stand by. 3rd place here in the northern side of the house in the Lonnie Street Special. 3rd place is being, payout window is tomorrow. Nick Locklear, he's your 3rd place. 2nd place being tapped right now goes to Will Tushka. Will Tushka, Cherokee, North Carolina. And the champion here on the northern side of the house is Mr. Edmund Navakoya, the Comanche Nation, P-Town bound. Yeah. All right, Southern guys, Southern top 5. You need to make your way back into the arena. The Southern top 5. Come on back out. And we're going to be going back to Southern Crew, right? Southern Crew. Got a song ready for these top 5. And so, Edmund, you need to stand by for tomorrow. You're going to go head-to-head with whoever wins on the southern side of the house tomorrow. The grand champion here for the Lonnie Street Special. So this is for the chance to meet Edmund in the finals tomorrow, boys. So make it count. And the top 3 payout here. Southern Crew, we are coming over to you, boys. Southern Crew, give us a good song. All right, how about a round of applause for that there, folks? Top 5 here in the Men's Southern Straight, little horse stealing song there. And I'll explain that a little bit to you. These guys, horses are a commodity in a lot of cultures and a lot of communities and tribes that you can get whatever you needed for some horses. And a lot of times if you wanted to cripple someone who you were going to battle with, you just take their horses and you took their mode of transportation. So in the nighttime, they go out and they take these horses from these folks, and you lead a horse away. If you lead them running, it makes a lot of noise. Lead them walking, you're not fast enough, but you lead them at a trot, and you get away, but you get away quietly. And so that song you heard there, and that dance that you saw there was demonstrating them leading those horses away in that trot song. just fast enough to get away and quiet enough to do the same. So they're going to crown our top three here. This is third place. Freddie Colton is number 3. A third place winner here in the Lonnie Street Special on the southern side of the house. Red Sky Wapapa, in second place. Congratulations, brother, and your champion. Audie Totem is your champion on the southern side of the house. So congratulations. The pay window is going to be tomorrow for you top 3. And then the top 2, Audie and Edmund, you guys are going to go head-to-head tomorrow for the grand championship. So thank you, Lonnie, Verna, the family here. We need to see the following people going to help us out as drum judges. Our southern drum judges, Joe Canty, Jared Canty, Jerome Canty, the whole Canty family, Cameron Bryant, and Randy Holiday. You're going to be our southern judges. So Joe, Jared, and Jerome Canty. Jerome Canty, I believe that is. Rome, yeah. Cameron Bryant and Randy Holiday. We need you as our southern drum judges. We need the northern side of the house. We need Brian. And we need Jason Beck. We need John Locklear, Stephen Chavis, and Bostic Locklear. You're going to be our northern drum judges. We're going to go one intertribal here to bring everybody back together and give you time to get your judges together there, Justin. We need our dance judges as well. Junior Totem, you got your dance judges for tonight? Are they up here on my table? So what we're going to be doing here to our contest singing groups, listen up, boys. We're going to be going down our rotation here for our adult categories. We're going to start with all of our ladies categories. And what we'll do there is the first songs will go to the contest singing groups. Second songs will go back to the host drums. So host drums, we need you ready to go. And both of you host drums here. So we're going to start out over here with the Women's Fancy Shaw. Women's Fancy, your first song is going to go to Medicine Tail. So Medicine Tail, get your songs together. We're going to ask a Southern Eagle, if you would, boys, get together and give us an intertribal as I make these announcements here. So Medicine Tail, you're going to have the first song for the Women's Fancy Shaw, and then we'll come back to Thunder Voice for song number 2. Then we'll be going to MGM for song number 1 for Ladies Jingle. For our Southern Women's Traditional, we'll be going back over here to the southern side of the house, and we'll be picking up Southern Crew. You're going to have the first song for our Southern Ladies Traditional. In our Northern Women's Traditional, we will go over here to Stumptown. You'll have song number 1 for our Ladies Northern Traditional. So host drums, stand by for the change up in song number 2. Yeah. The bottom. All right, ladies judges for tonight will be Rowena Roberts, Kristen Weaver, Brenda Silva, Verna Street, Jackie Klein. And we'll be calling on some alternates as you ladies' contest comes along. But again, we'll be starting with Ladies Fancy, and then Jingle, and then Southern Traditional and Northern Traditional. Southern Eagle, give us an intertribal, boys, to bring everybody back together, to get everybody ready for our contest time. In the meantime, this young man standing up here with you, Charles Mesteth. He's selling these red tickets. He's raffling off a couple pairs of earrings here. Tickets are $1 a piece or $5 for an arm length. So find yourself a long-arm friend and buy yourself some tickets. After this intertribal, boys and girls from 7 to 12 and our teens all together after this intertribal, we're going to come to you for one song to exhibition you and excuse you. So right after this intertribal, all of our teens and all of our boys and girls, be ready for an exhibition song. All right, thank you very much to Southern Eagle for buying us some time. 7 to 12-year-olds and teens, listen up. In the interest of time, you are excused for the night. So all of our 7 to 12-year-old categories and our teen categories, you're excused for the evening. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Johnny Smith, that means you're excused. You're a teen, right? At least she is. I think she's a teen, right? Oh, mercy. Almost there. She's just turned 21 last week, I believe, right? Yeah. Brother Johnny from Shinnecock down here with us. Appreciate it. Ladies categories. Calling on the ladies. This is one of the few times as a married man I get to call on the ladies and nobody gets on me. Yeah. Pretty good. Again, host drums will be coming back to you for second songs all over the place here. So be ready to go. We're going to be starting out with the ladies' fancy. Our drum judges, you need to make your way over to Medicine Tail. Medicine Tail. You need to make your way over there. They're going to give us the first song, which will be the straight song. We'll be calling on host drums for the second. And that means we'll be going right here to Thunder Voice. Thunder Voice will be coming to you for the switch up, the change up, the singer's choice, the Make 'em Dance and Make Me Like It song. So we need our dance judges around. You got your dance judges, Junior. Let me have that list one more time. I called them out a little earlier. Rowena Roberts. We need Kristen Weaver, Brenda Silva, Verna Street, Jackie Klein, Satara Lewis, Jennifer Moses. I know I called out a bunch of names there, but some of these ladies will probably be dancing, so we'll be switching them out as alternates there. So come up here and see Junior Totem. Rowena Roberts, Kristen Weaver, Brenda Silva, Verna Street, Jackie Klein, Satara Lewis, and Jennifer Moses. Thank you. Ladies categories, again, fancy jingles, Southern women's traditional, and then Northern women's traditional. That is the order. And you ladies who are judging, they have to dance. We'll give you plenty of time to get ready, okay? Ready to go, Junior? All right, Medicine Tail, song number 1. Drum judges, you should be over there. You ready to go? Take it away, Alex and Medicine Tail. You're my good one, boys. Yeah. Oh, give them a round of applause, folks. That's their first song. They'll be getting 2 songs tonight. Thunder Voice will be coming to you in just a moment, boys. Let's give these ladies a chance to get a quick pit stop. And again, MGM, stand by for a first song for Ladies Jingle in just a few moments. So drum judges, that's where you'll be headed next. And stand by over there. What do you think so far, folks? We're just getting our contest started. Give them a round of applause if you like what you see so far. You guys still awake? We got to go get you some Starbucks or some Dunkin' Donuts or something. Mountain Dew, yeah, some Kickstart. You know, when I first heard about that Mountain Dew Kickstart stuff, I thought to myself, you know what Mountain Dew really needed? More caffeine. Yeah, it really did. All right, ladies, let's go. Thunder Voice, give us the second one. Yeah, that's the one. Good co-hop there. Thank you, Thunder Voice. That's going to do it for our first round here for our ladies' fancy shawl. As our dancers are lining up here, judges making that decision. MGM, stand by with the song for our ladies' jingle. First call to you. We want to have a reminder here, the Men's Fancy Special. We haven't forgotten about you. And so all of our visiting public, you need to stick around because at the end of our proceedings tonight, we'll be going into that Men's Fancy Special sponsored by the committee here. And so with that, we're going to go through our women's categories, jingle, women's Southern Traditional, women's Northern Traditional, and then Men's Fancy. You'll be the first of the men's categories. And that'll give you time, guys, time to dance your regular category and then get a breather before we go into the committee special for you. You'll be up last tonight. You'll close us out. So be prepared. Mentally, emotionally, physically, whatever it is you need to do, go do some yoga, find your center, put new batteries in. Okay. So what we're going to be doing here, MGM, you're going to have song number 1 for our ladies' jingle. Thunder Voice will come to you for the change-up. We got some judges we're going to need to switch out here, and Junior Totem is handling that. And as he does, he's asked me to run my mouth for a little while to give him time to do it. And so since they pay me to talk, I figured that I'd just talk. And so sometimes I talk just for the sake of talking so that people will have time to do stuff while I talk. And that's why I'm talking. It's just to be talking. Yeah. I talk now because I live in a house full of women. Even the dog's a girl. And I don't get to say anything. So when they pay me to speak, I get it all out for the whole week. I won't say another thing for the next 6 days after tomorrow. You watch. I'll go home and say, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, dear, okay, I did it. We ready to go here, Junior? MGM. Give us that song, boys. Song number one, thank you, the MGM. These ladies did a great job there. They're going to take a pit stop as we'll be headed over here to our host, Northern Drum Thunder Voice. So, drum judges, the next place you'll be headed is over here to my left. Our Southern singing judges will go to Southern Crew. So, Screech, let me know when you have those guys together if you need me to announce them or anything. But you'll be going over here to Southern Crew. Trainers always making their way out here. You know, the pit crew comes out, and it's time for song number two, Thunder Voice. Make 'em like it. The latest Southern traditional standby. about that, folks? When you think about our ladies' jingles, they make their way over here and line up. Ladies Southern Traditional, we need you in the arena. I think a couple of them are judges, so we're going to give them ample time to get it together here. And we're going to be switching out some judges here, Junior. So again, Southern Crew, you'll have the straight song number 1. Southern Eagle, you'll have song number 2. And then ladies, Northern Traditional, stand by. We'll go to Stumptown, and we'll go to Thunder Voice. And then we get to Men's Fancy, Edisto River, stand by. And then we'll go over to Southern Eagle for the second song there for the Men's Fancy. Men's Grass, Blue Smoke, stand by. Thunder Voice as well. Men's Chicken, Stony Creek. We'll be coming back to you for Men's Chicken and Thunder Voice as well. Got it? Yeah. Sure you do. You know, folks, there's a lot of things going on up here with the vendors, our beautiful artwork that our traders and stuff have up here, a lot of handmade stuff up there. So if you get a chance on your way out here this evening, go by and check out these vendors and artists that have joined us here this weekend. I know when we have a setup like this where we're inside the arena and they got all the seats in here and the guys are in another room, a lot of times we don't give our vendors their due, but they come from a long way to be with us. A lot of them have come here and brought a lot of their hard work and their blood, sweat, and tears here to share with us. So come on out there and go shopping and pick up a little something to take home. And if you don't have anybody to buy something for me. I'm not picky. You buy something for Yogi, he's not picky at all. He just takes free stuff. It's pretty much his MO. All right, Junior, you good? Southern Crew, we are coming to you. The drum judges should be in place over there. Let's go get them, boys. Ladies, Southern Traditional. All right, that's song number 1 there for our ladies Southern Traditional. Let's let them have a pit stop here. Give them a round of applause, folks, as we get ready for their second song. As we move through our ladies categories here, we want to start calling out our men's dance judges for tonight. Lonnie Street, Dale Roberts, Eric Bird, Audie Totem, Will Tushka, and Edmund Navakoya. You guys will be helping us out as judges for our men's dance categories. I know some of you guys will need to be switched out, and Junior Totem will take care of that as we go along. All right. Southern Eagle, it's on you over here, Bostic, to help us out with our second song for our Lady Southern Traditional. Make it happen. All right, how about a round of applause for our Lady Southern Traditional here. Thank you very much. That's Southern Eagle. What's up, Patrick? When'd you get here? You're like half the man you used to be, too. Oh, man. You lost a person. What happened to him? Yeah, sorry to hear that. You got to stay away from that Mexican food and Mexican water. Jeez. Ladies, Northern Traditional, we need you in the arena. Stumptown, stand by. Thunder Voice, stand by. I want to issue a apologize in advance to our women's Eastern Blanket and our men's Eastern War. When I made out the drum rotation, I'd skipped over you. So what we're going to do is we're going to go straight through all of our adult categories, and then we're going to pick up our ladies' Eastern Blanket, and we're going to pick up our men's Eastern War right before the men's fancy special. So Ladies Northern Traditional, we need you in the arena. Edmund, you need a seat. Edmund, you need a seat right here, buddy. Last call, Ladies Northern. Again, drum judges, you need to make your way over there to Stumptown. Stumptown. You're going to have the first song for these ladies. What's up, Elise?
Have you seen Tally?
I think she's up there running around.
Okay, I see her. Thank you, Maya.
I seen green and I was like,
I've been looking at green too. Thank you. Okay.
Tally, get down here now. All right, ready to go. Stumptown. Song number 1. Give it to us, boys, for our Ladies Northern Traditional. Go for it. right, how about a round of applause here, folks? Ladies Northern Traditional, first song After they get their pit stop there, we'll be going to Thunder Voice for song number 2. Men's Fancy, stand by. Edisto River with song number 1 and Thunder Voice with song number 2 for our Men's Fancy. And again, we'll be asking these men's judges to help us out. Lonnie Street, Dale Roberts, Eric Bird, Audie Totem, Will Tushka, and Edmund Navakoya to help us out there with our men's judges. All right, song number 2, here we go. Thunder Voice, we're coming to you for the second song. Boys, let's go get them. Daryl Bird, can you make your way to the speaker stand? Holy. Thank you, boys. Let's give these ladies a big round of applause here. Our ladies Northern Traditional. We're going to move on down the line to our men's categories. Men's Fancy. Edisto River, stand by. We need Thunder Voice to stand by as well. And our men's judges, you know who you are. And our drum judges, you know who you are as well. I hope you know who you are. We're going to buy everybody those name tags. Hello, my name is. And then psh, right here on your chest. Where's it going to be at? Your house? Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're going to be moving to our men's categories here. Men's fancy. Come and run in, boys. So we're going to go through these men's categories as quickly as possible. So men's fancy, listen up. You're going to get these songs back to back here as quickly as possible. We're going to let you boys rest up because we're coming back to you at the end of the night for the men's fancy special. You're going to wrap us up, take us to the house there. So Edisto River and Thunder Voice. After our men's fancy, we're going to be going to men's grass, which will be Blue Smoke and Thunder Voice. And then men's chicken will go back to Stony Creek and Thunder Voice. And then men's Southern Straight will be after that, and then men's Northern Traditional. So that's the order, boys. Start thinking about it, making those preparations, and being ready. Junior, you good? All right, we're going to take it over here to the southern side of the house there, Edisto River. Take it far, far away. All right, how about a round of applause for these boys in their first song, Thunder Voice, stand by in like 10 seconds for the next song, boys. You'll give us that second song. I have just acquired for myself a new BMW because I have the keys to it right here in my hand. I haven't made a payment on it yet and don't plan to, but if it's still hanging around here tomorrow, I got to figure out a way to drive 2 cars home. Oh, man, I knew better. Hey, Lonnie, will you drive my Beamer back for me tomorrow? Okay, thanks, man. But in all seriousness, though, this is probably a nice car, so you need to come get your keys. Give us a few minutes at Thunder Voice. And in the meantime, I saw a little flyer up here a little earlier about some little get-together tonight. Where's that at? It had a pool table on it, and if there's a pool table involved, I'm down, man. You got me. The Silver Dollar 2.0. What happened to the Silver Dollar 1.0? They just built this one on top of it? Oh. This is the upgrade. It's kind of like when my iPhone blinks at me and tells me it's a new version. The Silver Dollar 2.0, be there tonight, live DJ. No cover. But you got to wear clothes, but there's no cover. Don't come naked, Sean. He's going to come in like Frank the Tank off of Old School. We're streaking to the quad, yeah. All right. We're good to go there, Junior. One more call, Junior. Huh? They told me to BS for a while, so I'm BSing. I'm not a very good BSer, though. It's in your genes, though, Dale. Yeah. It's about the only thing in Dale's genes, too. Oh. You ready to go now, Yoga? Thunder Voice, song number 2. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Show 'em some love, folks. Show 'em some love. Folks, give them a round of applause here. Let them hear you. Ooh. How about it, folks? Thinking of the Thunder Voice. Oh, good ruffle, northern ruffle there, boys. You'll get to see more of these guys in the special that's going to round us out tonight. We wanted to get these boys out of the way here. Good stuff in their regular contest here. Up next here this afternoon's going to be the men's grass. So men's grass, make your way into the arena. Blue Smoke is going to have song number 1 for the men's grass. Thunder Voice, you're going to have song number 2 for the men's grass, so hang in there. Drum judges, you need to make your way over to Blue Smoke. These guys are right behind me here. All right, there, Blue Smoke, we're coming to you. The Cherokee boys here behind me. Dance judges, hang with us. Drum judges, right over here by the sound booth is where they are. Blue Smoke. They blew smoke all over the place. Men's Fancy, you boys get yourselves all prepared for the special later on tonight. It's going to round out the night. All right, Screech, you got your drum judges back here, right? You ready to go back here? Where'd Yogi go? Yogi! Yogi, we good to go here in the arena, right? You got your dance judges, so let's go with song number 1 here, Men's Grass. And we'll go to Blue Smoke. Let's hear it, boys. All right, men's grass, think of that Blue Smoke for song number 1. We'll be going over here to Thunder Voice for song number 2 here in just a second. Men's Chicken, you need to start thinking about it. And we'll be going to Stony Creek for your first song. Drum judges, you'll be headed to Stony Creek. And then Thunder Voice for song number 2. When we get to Men's Southern Straight, we'll be going over here to Southern Sun for song number 1, and then Southern Eagle for song number 2. And then Men's Northern Traditional, we'll ask Medicine Tail to take that song there. You won't be judged on that medicine tail because we already picked you up in the rotation once. So drum judges, you'll be done. Northern drum judges will be done. We'll need our southern drum judges to hang in there with us to pick up south side here in just a moment. So Thunder Voice, it's on you, boys. Song number 2. Take them up top, boys. Yeah, they got me too, boys. All right, got bucked off a couple of you. Men's grass. I said bucked, Edmund. I didn't say the other word. You got to watch out, man. You got to stay in the saddle a little while longer, don't you, there, Tate? And Yogi knows all about staying in the saddle for a long time. Men's chicken dancers. We're asking you to make your way to the arena here for your contest time. And we'll be calling on Stony Creek, and we'll be calling on Thunder Voice for the songs here. You know, we're getting close to closing time, and everybody wants to know what's going on here. After we get done with men's categories, again, we're going to ask our ladies' Eastern Blanket to stand by. We're going to be calling on our ladies' judges who helped us out earlier to come back and help us out one more time. Ladies' dance judges, and also Men's Eastern War will be coming to you as well. A men's fancy special will be coming up after our Men's Eastern War. And then we'll all be headed to the Silver Dollar 2.0. Yeah, 2.0. Yeah. Right, Dwayne? Stony Creek, we're coming to you, boys, from Men's Chicken Dancers here for their contest time. Take it away, Dwayne. Oh, man, Men's Chicken, first song there, folks. How you like that? Let's give them a second. We're going to go with song number 2, Thunder Voice, about 10 seconds from now. I want you guys to crank that song up, Trey. About 8 seconds. About 4 seconds. All right, go ahead. Kick it out. Thunder Voice, song number 2, Men's Chicken. All right, folks, how about a round of applause for our Men's Chicken dancers there as they make their way over here and line up. All right, boys, where we're going here now is to Men's Southern Street. Men's Southern Street, go and make your way into the arena. We'll be calling on Southern Sun and we'll be calling on Southern Eagle for the 2 songs there. Then after that, Men's Northern Traditional Standby with Medicine Tail and Thunder Voice. Again, Eastern Blake and Eastern War, we apologize and we'll pick you guys up right here after our Men's Northern Traditional. So stand by with that. And then Southside will come to you for an intertribal to pick you boys up and get your contest song in. So we'll be coming back to you boys for your contest song here shortly after our Eastern War and Eastern Blanket. So Southside, be prepared. Yeah. Men's Fancy special. Men's Fancy. All you boys up there in the bleachers taking your rest break there. I got your text messages. You'll be up a little later, okay? But text me again. I like it when my pocket does that. Oh, man. Yeah. We got Southern Sun standing by over here as soon as the singers are back in place. They had a couple guys dancing in the last category. So we're going to make sure they get back in there, get ready to sing a good song for our Men's Southern Straight here. So Southern Sun, whenever you boys are ready and settled in there, we're ready for song number 1. Good luck, gentlemen, here. And your first round of contest. They're coming, man. All right, boys, let's go. Southern Sun giving you song number one for your men's Southern Straight folks. Let's give them their second song here in just a minute. There's Southern Eagle. They got to talk to their trainers first, boys. Men's Northern, you need to be thinking about it, doing your final yoga poses and all that good stuff. Again, we'll be going to Medicine Tail for your first song, and then we'll be going over to Thunder Voice for song number 2 for the Men's Northern. Ladies Eastern Blanket, we want Thunder Voice to stand by for your song. And also, Thunder Voice will ask you to stand by for Men's Eastern War. But in between those two, we'll come over here to South Side for a song and allow these boys to get their contest song picked up on behalf of the head drum judge there. All right, Southern Eagle, we're ready for you, boys. Give us that song number 2. Holy. Thank you very much, there, Southern Eagle. We're going to line these boys up here. Men's Northern Traditional, we need you in the arena. Front and center, present, accounted for, and all that other good stuff. Come on out here, boys. We'll be going over here to Medicine Tail for your first song. So again, after Men's Northern Traditional, Ladies Eastern Blanket, and Men's Eastern War, you need to stand by and be ready to go. Host Drum, we're going to lean on you for these songs, boys, so be ready with some good songs for us. They're Thunder Voice. Men's Northern. And then we're headed to the Silver Dollar, right, Yog? For some cornhole. Ooh, holy. It's a game, man. It's a beanbag game, jeez. All right, Medicine Tail, we're coming to you, boys, for song number 1 for our Men's Northern Traditional. Let's go get them. Thunder Voice, stand by for the change-up. All right, folks, that's your first song for our men's Northern Traditional. Boys, don't get too far away. Go see your trainer real quick. And we're going to come right over here to Thunder Voice for your second song. Ladies, Eastern Blanket, you need to be ready to go right after our men's Northern Traditional. We'll be coming to Thunder Voice for your song as well. And then also Thunder Voice is going to pick up our men's Eastern War. And Southside, drum judges, you'll need to go over to Southside after those two songs because we need to pick up a song over there and get those boys in the rotation. Thunder Voice is coming to you, boys. Give us that second song right here. Just like we like it for our men's Northern Traditional contest time. Thank you very much, Thunder Voice. Good sneak up song there with some nice little tricky trickersons in it. I like that one, boys. Yeah. You guys got to buy some CDs. Ladies, Eastern Blanket, we need you in the arena right now. Yeah, we're going to be leaning back on Thunder Voice here for this song. And then Men's Eastern War as well. So we need those Southern drum judges back over here too, the Southside Singers. We'll be coming to them here in un momento. That'll lead us right up into our Men's Fancy Special. So Men's Fancy Special participants, you need to start thinking about it a little bit here. This is Ladies Eastern Blanket here, boys. Judges, we're going to hang in here with us and help us out. We appreciate it. You know, this year's celebration, friends here at Catawba, they've acknowledged our neighbors and our friends in the New England area who come down and visit with us by having these two next categories here. This Eastern Blanket dance is a courtship dance among those New England tribes there. It's kind of a coming out of a young lady as she makes her transition from a girl to a young woman there. And that's what this dance symbolizes. And at this year's celebration, we acknowledge our friends who always come down and support us down here in the Southeast by having these two categories as part of this year's celebration. So without further ado, we're going to go over here to Thunder Voice for one song, boys. One song for our Eastern blanket dancers here this afternoon. Men's Eastern War, you need to be thinking about it and ready to go here very, 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 very shortly. Thunder Voice, on you boys, take it away. All right, how about a round of applause for these ladies, Eastern blanket dancers? Line up, ladies. We need our Men's Eastern War in the arena. We're going to be coming back to Thunder Voice for the song for them. And I'm coming over here to hang out with my fam over here from Southern Eagle, my bro Bostic over here. I'll kick it with them for a little while. We talk about how old we're getting, how he's tired. He said he's hot. He's tired, boss. Remember that? Yeah.
I'm weak.
My body weary. Yeah, that's the other one. My body weary. Yeah, man. Both of us live in these houses full of women. Even the dog's a girl in my case. I told you that, right? I got another one on the way, another little girl. Jeez. The estrogen factory.
Good luck.
Oh, my. I need more than luck, brother. All right, Thunder Voice, are you ready to go over there with our song for our Men's Eastern War? Again, acknowledging our brothers from the north here, from the northeast, New England tribes there. And we're going to go over here to host Northern Drum to give us that song. Boys, you know the one. Thunder Voice, loud, proud, good from the woods. You know how it does. Let me hear it. Men's Eastern War. You know, folks, when those settlers first came to the New England states, that's what they saw. You know, I had the privilege of going up to Shinnecock country back in Labor Day weekend. I kept talking about my brother Johnny over there who invited me up there. And you know, when they had that Men's Eastern War category, it got real. It got real quick. Them boys face off during dance contest, man. I thought the stuff was about to hit the fan, brother. I didn't know I'd signed up for a reenactment. We got our Southern drum judges in the hole over here, and they're going to be picking us up over here with Southside with one intertribal, because these guys fell out of the rotation here. We were going around our Southern contest groups, and we want to come back and pick these guys up with a song. After this, our men's fancy dancers need to be ready to go for that men's fancy special. So men's fancy 18 and up, be ready. House drums, hang in here, because we're going to be coming to you guys for our men's fancy special right here in just a little bit. Southside, when you boys are ready, shut me up. There you go. That do it. Contest singing groups, I want you to listen up, boys. After you are excused tonight, you need to clean your area. You need to fold your chairs and you need to stack them up. And if you don't do that, the head drum judge is going to start going point. So you need to take care of your area because the place is nasty. right. Dancers, you can clear the arena. Men's Fancy, we need you in the arena. Men's Fancy 18 and older. I've got 2 tickets that I've drawn here, and they are the drawing for these 2 pairs of earrings that have been sold here by my brother that's standing here with me. Ticket number 162606 and 162557 of the red tickets right here. If you bought a red ticket from this young man here who was selling these earrings, these wampum earrings and turquoise earrings, you need to come see me. Again, that's 162606 and 162557. We're going to give you a little while to come on up here. If we don't have the winner shortly, we'll draw a couple of more winners, and we'll move on from there. 162557, 162606. You got one of them up here? Yeah, she's on the way over. A winner. That's 606, so we're looking for 557 still. You will win the other pair. The committee has sponsored these dance specials all weekend, and so we decided to move the Men's Fancy special until tonight. And so we have our Men's Fancy dancers in the house ready to go. Junior Totem, where's Junior at? We're going to go 2 songs here, Yogi, back to back. Is that right? We'll go 2 songs back to back. We're going to be asking Southern Eagle, you pick us up with song number 1, a good one. And then Thunder Voice, we'll ask you to give us song number 2. I want you to pick it up from what these boys do over here and just take it straight on up. So be ready with the second one. Junior Totem, Howard Totem Jr. Where you at, brother? I've lost you. I lobster and I couldn't flounder. Where'd he go? Wait a second, boys. Gotta make sure we got judges for this thing. Lonnie, you help us out. You one of our judges, brother? All right. He's picking one winner. You guys right here, pick amongst yourselves the one winner here after these 2 songs. First song, Southern Eagle. Let me hear it, boys. Men's Fancy Special. Ticket number 162557. We still need you to come up to the speaker stand. There goes song number one. That's good stuff right there. Thunder Voice, pick 'em up. right, what do you think about that, folks? The men's fancy special. Let's line up, gentlemen. The committee special here. Face the other way. Your judges are going to talk about you, and they're going to pick a winner here. All you southern groups over here, you're good. All you northern groups over here, you're excused as well, except for Thunder Voice. Stick with us, boys. So grand entries tomorrow at 1. We're going to draw another winner in those earring tickets here. I'll pull another ticket since somebody didn't show up. It's number 162641. 162641. You are the winner of a pair of turquoise earrings here. If you bought a red ticket with number 162641 on it, you should come see me. I got your winnings right here. Who's the champion here? They pick somebody. They got a tie here, so they want to go one song. Thunder Voice, they want one song here to pick a winner, tie break here between, is it Bubba Bird and Josh Hill, I believe it is? Right. So one song to decide it all in the men's fancy special. I need you folks that are like standing in the arena to not stand in the arena. Except for the judges. Yeah. Because Paul G's camera angles are sucking right about now. Yeah. We're going to draw another winner on that ticket, 162495. 162495. We're going to keep drawing tickets until you come and claim something. All right, Yogi, I'm about to run this thing. You ready? Thunder Voice, give us a song here. Tie break time. Josh Hill, Bubba Bird. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to get them started. Tie break. What do you think, folks? Give them a round of applause. If you like what you see, make some noise. Yeah, folks, how about that? I think the drum got bucked off that time. Yeah. Pick a winner, chicken dinner here. That's a tough one. I say if we can't decide it this time, it's rock, paper, scissors. Make them fight for it. Now they're both tired. They wouldn't throw a punch for like half hour. And the champion is Mr. Josh Hill. Let's give Josh a big round of applause, everybody. And also his counterpart there in the tie break there, Eric Bubba Bird. Good job, boys. That's going to do it for our regularly scheduled business here, everybody. And we do have one more thing we want to take care of. I've been asked by a young man who's a cousin of mine to we'd like, Lonnie would ask you to stick around here in just a moment. And we've asked as many dancers as they could that are here to stick around as well for a special presentation here by a young man, a cousin of mine who fell sick here a couple years ago. He was diagnosed with lymphoma and things were pretty bleak for him. And his nephew here, one of the things that kept him going here was his nephews and his nieces and these kids who stayed around him and kept him upbeat. And one of those nephews isn't such a little nephew anymore. He's a young man over here. He's one of the lead singers from this Thunder Voice drum group here. And what he composed a song from a phrase that was given to him. And he's going to speak a little bit about that song. And then Thunder Voice is going to render that song. They're going to render it 6 times through, and he's asked his nephew here, his blood nephew, little man here, to dance the first 2 push-ups on his behalf, and his family comes around here. And then after those 2 push-ups, we're going to ask his family to dance this song as well, and the other dancers that are here with us. I'm going to turn the microphone over to one of my nephews here who composed this song you're about to hear from Thunder Voice here, Kea. I know you know how to speak, because you come from a line of men who knew how to speak, who knew how to carry themselves around this circle. Your grandfather was someone who taught many of us how to act, how to compose themselves around this circle. So we're going to turn the microphone over to you for a few words here.
Hello. I grew up knowing Bo for a long time since I was little. He was a part of the family. Grew up with my grandfather, who was like a father to him. And I remember a couple of years ago, I was riding with my grandmother in the car, and she said, Poppy, Kea, I have, something I just heard I have to tell you, and you're not going to like it. And, she had said she just heard that Bo had got diagnosed with cancer. And that was a hard thing to hear. Cancer is a hard thing to go through. That is a war with yourself. I saw the Bo that I knew fight a battle that nobody should have to fight. And it was by the grace of God that he's standing here now, because it was really, really close. And then during all that time, a lot of other things that happened, and life got really hard for him. And I had made a phrase that was that was saying old, young, strong warrior man, because I felt like when he went through all that, it made him older. He's still relatively young, but when you face something like that, it gives you age. And this old, strong warrior man, remember how much we love you and how we want you to sing and dance for a long time. And then after he was dancing, he was dancing men's Northern Traditional at Chapel Hill, and he was out there doing his thing, jamming. And then he sat down with Thunder Voice and took a lead, and it sounded like the old Bo, before he got sick and everything. And I felt like he was coming back. And so I went home and got off that got that phrase out, and I wrote this song for him. And the way that we're going to sing it is exactly how I put it down. I didn't remix it and mess with it a whole bunch of times. The way that we sung it is the way that it came to me. And now at this powwow, Bo's nephew, Nakaya, has been singing with us, and we just brought him into the Thunder Voice family. He's a member of Thunder Voice now and singing with us. And he's I was happy to see that. I've known him since he was born. I was happy to see not a little boy singing next to me, but a grown man with a grown voice, a voice that's way beyond his years. And Bo isn't dancing right now. He's over there singing with Stony Creek, but he wanted his nephew to come out here and dance for him. That's Bo's old bustle on his back. That's Bo's fan in his hand. He's carrying pieces of Bo. So when he dances, he's carrying Bo with him. So Bo's out there dancing too. Like I said, it's a blessing. And like the song says, I hope that Bo's going to be here for a long time singing and dancing. And with all that, thank you for your time, I hope.
We're going to give Kay a moment to get back over there to his drum. And again, he's asking that Kay dance these, Nakaya. Oh, y'all's names is alike. Nakaya's going to dance these first couple push-ups here on behalf of his uncle. And then we're going to ask these men's traditional dancers that have gathered around, many of them, Bo's brothers here. People like Cody and Lonnie and Charlie and Alex and so many of you who have gathered right here and stand with us and support. I ask you to fall in there with him and dance the last part of this song through. So ladies and gentlemen, if you would stand here and acknowledge this time as we share as a family, as we come back to this arena and come back to this circle as a family. We turn things over now to our host Northern Drum here to render that song for us there. Thunder Voice, Kaya, when you and your boys are ready to go, we're ready to hear it. You know how we do. Uh-huh.
Hey!
right, boys, join in here. All right, thank you, Thunder Voice, for that song, boys. That's some good stuff right there. Kea, good song, nephew. We're going to give the family a chance to have a moment here in the arena. And that's the way we're going to close things out here tonight, Yogi, with that feeling of giving back to the circle here and coming together here. And we all have something in common. In some way, each and every one of us is always touched by something like cancer. I guarantee you that every life in here has been touched by it in some way, shape, or form. You know, a couple weeks ago, I had the chance to go over there to South Point Mall there in Durham, North Carolina, and they had that Be the Match drive going on there. Yogi, you know what I'm talking about, with bone marrow. And I stepped up to the plate there and signed up as one of those potential donors. And there's a lot of a need for that, especially with us as Native people. There's a lot of people that are on that registry, and Bo was a recipient of one of those bone marrow transplants a couple of years ago. I was there with him when he had it done, and we were all walked that road with him there, me and my brothers from Stony Creek. We saw him as Lois, and we saw him as he's come back here. And I was actually with him a couple of days after that transfusion right there around Thanksgiving. We had Thanksgiving dinner together, and so it's come a long way, and we appreciate everybody coming out and supporting him. But also keep in mind as the next one could be you, and the next one could be your family. And so you need to be mindful of that and be mindful of these programs like the Be the Match and stuff like that. So we're going to close things out here tonight. I want to remind everybody, Grand Entry is at 1. We appreciate you sticking in here with us, everybody, and being a part of what's going on. And be careful wherever you're resting tonight, wherever you're headed. Be safe and look out for one another. And we'll see you all tomorrow here. We got some items up here on the Lost and Found, some phones and stuff like that there. So if you lost a phone that may be up here, don't call me. Just come get it. It's like a AT&T Pantech phone. We don't know who you are, but yeah. And some keys up here as well. So if you've lost some stuff like that, come check it out. And my brother Bowen over here, he's misplaced a drumstick. It's a blue and white drumstick that belongs to Bowen Smith, my brother here that was in the wheelchair singing with Southern Eagle. So if you find that, please pick it up. You singers, please clean up after yourselves, clean up your area, or else these guys are going to be deducting some points from your scores because these guys are volunteers and they have to clean up after all of us at the end of all this.
We got Bowen's stick.
Okay. So they found Bowen's stick, so thanks, Pat.